Hey, Chesh. Okay. I have something to send the Chashley. Because I know how much she enjoys what I'm about to eat. Okay. I think I'm ready to go. Another stream where I kind of just dive in straight away instead of having my normal intro, but I swear it'll come back. Alright, let's see. So I quickly did some stuff before the stream because once it hits 7 o'clock, that's it. I can't get any more daytime Pokemon. So I got all of the daytime habitats I saw. So now we have those Pokemon. And it turns out that was Dreadnought and Veluza. Alright. Well... one more thing. Would a wild beetle just so happen to still be around? Because if so, I also have something that he would like. I know how much you enjoy that. Alright. How was your day? Your day was good, you're quite tired, but it was fun. Now I have 8 giant cupcakes in the fridge because you bought so many for 3 people. Oh my goodness. I love cupcakes. I'm glad that you had a good day, though. Also, literally the second I started, since I started the stream at 7 on the dot, this went off, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Because it wasn't on my screen, but then I turned around and I saw what it was. I was thinking, maybe they're all kind of shy and introverted like me. Maybe they're just hiding because something made them all real anxious. I can assure you, Marini, that humans are also like that. Hi, Greninja. Okay, so I don't have to worry about daytime spawns anymore. I did that just before stream. So, at least for now. You broke your arm today? Oh no, I mean, to come to think of it, you did say you had football, right? I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, male Frillish. Oh! That's gotta hurt. How are you feeling now? Yeah, I can imagine. I really hope things get better for you, Greninja. Fair enough. I shall try my best. Environment 5. My Greninja visited you today. Ooh. Also, it makes sense now, but I didn't piece together that the topsy-turvy habitat was just Malamar. And that makes sense, but it's very funny that I found Malamar before Inkay. Know what I think? The one that has Inkay on it. The Muddy Playtime. Just one problem. I have not seen a wind-up Inkay anywhere. I will have to figure out where that is. Now, I did see muddy water right around here. Maybe I need to clean this up. Poplio! Or, wait. Does Crocodile have this ability? No. Not yet. I almost bought a Switch 2, but then you didn't, and you rented it, so you're now considering buying one. Hmm. It would be nice to be able to play together. I believe your friend actually had no idea what Pokobia was. That was adorable, Poplio sleeping in the Sharpie doll, like, mouth. Exclamation mark FC in chat. They saw this as similar to Slime Rancher, however, I've never played Slime Rancher, so I don't know how accurate that is. I haven't played that much where I've become best friends with any of the Pokemon. But I'm sure I will eventually. Adding friends is much easier on Switch 2 because when you actually get a friend request, you don't have to go into the home menu. You just hit the home button and it just shows like a little pop-up, which I think is nice. Fair enough. How are you able to play? Just out of curiosity. Decide what to play on Switch. Just watch it. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. That's fair. Perhaps you can play in spirit. That also sounds like a YouTube challenge. Yeah, I need to clean up around here. Yes, I was really hoping I could play in the during the day, but my sleep is so messed up. I love the daytime music. The nighttime one is great as well. It's just I've been exposed to only nighttime because of how late I've been streaming. Fire area, a lot of red stuff. That would be inconvenient. That would be inconvenient, considering Rocky Ridges. But I suppose it's the best chance for Fuecoco. No legendary. It's okay, though. You got it instantly. Yeah, the fishing game. Nice. We're gonna play a fishing game. It's a tutorial to the side. I don't know what it is yet. Of course, I don't want that spoiled, but I have a few guesses in my mind. The counterpart to Manaphy is Fion, so I wouldn't be surprised there, although I don't really consider Fion to be much of a legendary. Oh my god, it's the most legendary Pokemon of all. I'm trying to think of other water legendaries that would make sense. Because obviously Kyogre's in the game, but you can't actually move Kyogre into anywhere. Habitat information. The smoothie making spot. Of course it's a daytime spawn. Of course. Of course. Of course. Everything is daytime spawn. The daytime spawns are gonna just continue to haunt me. Ah. Wait, am I already seeing grubby newspapers? Wait, actually that makes sense. If we go to the human records, I actually don't have that much left. I have all the newspapers, I have all the notes, one more letter, but that's in Bubbly Basin, and I just need the one treasure map. But I already got all the Pokeballs, so I just found one of them without the treasure map, which I think is funny. Which means that we need 5 magazines. Yeah? We don't have the power to get rid of it, though. Perhaps Japan isn't as much of a democracy. You never know. Servers. A high-end computer. I may grab these just so I can have them for habitats. Also, I cannot believe that in 12 hours, only the daytime Pokemon that were not from the security cameras actually spawned. I just think that's crazy. It's just a small lost relic. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Oh, apparently I already have this one. Oh. Oh, I needed that for something. I needed that for something, so that's huge. The Raging Sea poster. As long as it's PG. Hi there, Mysterious Star. Ooh, I just saw the time. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, but that's a name I haven't heard in like a decade. Why are my pockets so full? This is where I just was. I suppose that's somewhat fitting if you account for, what's it called, the fact that I'm streaming an underwater DLC. It was just rare Pokemetal. Is that it? Is that the end of the world? Is it over? Am I not finding anything else? I didn't say I was. I asked, is it the end of the world? I don't think I'm getting any new human records today. But that's okay. Well, from Dream Islands. At least we got some new habitat information, even though it is, of course, daytime spawn for one of them. Why did I say that? I don't know. What am I willing to part with? So hi there, welcome. Things have been alright, and I hope all is well with you. Alright. Okay, is that Wiglet? That's Wiglet, isn't it? Oh no, it is Wugtrio. I've like rarely seen Wugtrio like outside his home. On YouTube, not quite. My primary platform is Twitch, so I've been around for a while. YouTube-wise, my channel's existed for a while. In general, I started streaming in 2019. I have been procrastinating on raising these relics. Yeah. I didn't start streaming to YouTube till 2024, but what's it called? I've been streaming for a whole lot longer prior to that. Mostly Nintendo. Pokemon, Mario, stuff like that. Oh, and Animal Crossing. Okay, let's see. I'm sure we're gonna see some new relics here. Let's see. Then we can raise these. We also have these. Alright, let's see what we got. Obviously the 3 small lost relics that we already have, and then what else? Oh, the only new thing we got was the wind chime and the ocean pals rug. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We needed that rug. I see. Well, those aren't games I played, they are ones I've heard about. This PNG was commissioned last year. I still use my webcam, as well. It's just lately I've had it off, and this is what I use instead. Oh, Buizel. Actually, yeah, I think I did see Buizel in the trailer, maybe. I guess Buizel is the other Pokemon that shows up in the tall grass. I don't remember off the top of my head. Well, regardless, I was really happy with the result. The blender. How am I on surf? I still got like what looks to be either more than half or just about half. So let's see. We should be fine for now. Hi, Corfish. What are you giving me? It is watermelon seeds. Which I have a lot of those at this point. Oh wait, I have 2 of these. Where's Stunfisk? I agree. I put this here. Surely Stunfisk will be alright with it. You, I guess, or the rug. That was funny. Okay. What other missions did I have? Oh, that's it. Wow. Alright. So, why don't we... Oh, yeah, I was seeing 2 of these earlier. Let me see what this is. Glossy tiling. While that could be true, it is not something I seek for my stream. And then item-wise, we've got this, these. That harp, now that I'm looking at it, I am gonna need that. I'm glad I found that in the Dream Island, because I'm pretty sure that was needed for a habitat. Which one was it? I read them, but sometimes I don't have much to say. Chill lamps and a marine chair. make those shell lamps? I don't think I did. One of the big fish ate a small fish all of a sudden. Oh no! Beetle, this is one of the rare times where, what's it called, where I've seen you play a game. Most other times it's working on art. Surprising things. I know. You are shocking the world. While I appreciate the offer, I'm pretty happy with what I have at the moment. Pokedex... Not Pokedex, Habitat. It was the harp, the shell lamp, and the marine share, which I believe I can craft the other two. But would I happen to have a marine share already? Yes. So I just need the shell lamps. But first, I really need to empty out my inventory. I'll probably just put these in here for now. There's a couple of games that what you're playing is reminding me of. Obviously there's web fishing, but also... Not web fishing, no. The fishing game that Gage has on his stream. But also, back in the 3DS days, there was this Street Pass game that was all about fishing. I fondly remember that. I'm just gonna put these in here. I think it should be fine. Cat goes fishing in the one you're playing now. It's cast and shell. There is a game called Cat Goes Fishing. The cat goes to fish by just swimming down and grabbing a fish, even though cats don't like water. It's so good. That's crazy. Where am I hearing that? It's right here. Congratulations on the 170 stream streak, Ian. You have gone through the effort to watch 170 streams, and that means a lot. That streak is almost as long as the season. It's just short by 20. And this season's going up to 200, so there's only 10 more streams after this. Stretch break, you got it. I promise you guys that, what's it called? The interactive redemptions will come back. It's just, I don't know what it is with me these past few days. I've just been, what's it called? I've just been a little out of it. Not out of it that I can't stream, but, what's it called? I don't have the energy for the interactive redemptions. That's why there's just Stretch Break and Ad Galore, but, what's it called? They will be coming back. Hi, Marini. That is a trace of a habitat, and I think I know exactly which one. So do they use them? I mean, I don't see them as mean personally, because sometimes ads are a really big way of supporting a streamer. Like, sometimes, if you're not really getting as many subs, like, that ad income can be really important. So while I used to see ads in a similar way, I needed to remind myself just how much it helped. And obviously I'm subbed and I have Twitch Turbo and all, but like, even if ads may be a bit disruptive, I'm glad that they exist. Just for that reason. I mean, even I have my difficult months where not as much is going on. But alas, to each their own. Wimpod and Galisapod. I forgot about those two. The funny thing, ever since I enabled the, what's it called? Ever since I disabled pre-roll ads and just had the ads every 30 minutes, I've gone to payout every single month. And it's primarily just been from that. I suppose that was the secret. You're 2 followers away from 200. Oh my goodness. You gotta have the 200 follower celebration where you stream for 200 hours with sleep breaks. You might, since you have online school. Oh, did school start on July 31st again this year like it did for you last year, which I still find crazy? Or was it later this time? No? Okay, good. I'm assuming it's still early August, though.
Every time it reaches a new hour, this clock tower goes off. This week's Tuesday. That is the signal that it is 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Greninja. Hopefully you'll be able to heal quickly. This week's Tuesday, that was the 4th? That day I was hanging out with June. You heard a yawn? Funny thing is, I didn't even yawn. Especially since, what's it called, I got like 11 to 12 hours of sleep. You found Skitties? Oh my goodness, it's a new Pokemon. Also, just kidding, that says Skittles, not Skitty. I don't like Skittles, actually. I'm not a big fan of Skittles, but I like Starburst. Oh, I know who that is. I know who that is. Why did they make Starmie specifically so epic? In the sense of, they make you go out of your way to find all of these decorative Pokeballs just to spawn Starmie. I feel like there's a little bit more to that. For the record, I haven't gotten all the treasure maps yet. Oh yeah, we should actually power this on, huh? I don't think a Pop Leo can use Thunderbolt. Does this mean that you can become a live beetle? Did I just make a habitat? Yes, I did. Well. Let's see. There's 32 on this list. 27 that I've registered. But if I add the extra ones... Adding the evolutions that aren't on here yet, that's a total of 45 Pokemon, meaning there's just 5 more separate species that we haven't seen yet, and they could just be part of an evolutionary line, so... That sounds, extremely difficult. Well, both are extremely difficult. You gotta play with one arm. Clear your mind. It's possible. I may. We'll see. Another Pokemon? Let's see. Well, that's Wimpod. We'll also find Golisopod as a rare spawn if we make this habitat, although apparently Golisopod can be found somewhere else. You're actually trying that. As a germaphobe, I wouldn't be able to. I'm very surprised that Weasel is a rare spawn. No. Caterpie evolving into Rayquaza. That would be wild. That habitat's done already, though, right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, because Luminion. Alas, that's not the one I'm trying to make right now. Wait. I had one the entire time. Okay. Huh? Oh my goodness, it's a rooster. I did not fix my sleep schedule, Rocky. I did not fix my sleep schedule. First off, I had to stream late because I was streaming with an Australian. And also today I woke up at like 6 p.m. Oh wait, I have the shell lamps already. Wait, what was I trying to make? Wow. Kindly. Kindly. I need to power this on. Where's Chin Chow when you need him? I think I can find Chin Chow over here. I love you too, Rocky. And that's the thing, I am sleeping. Because I got like 11 hours of sleep. I swear Chin Chow was around here. I don't need to, but I could. Who's to say I can't take a break, though? Because that has been my goal for this semester, is to take the semester off. Chin Chow is that way. Actually, was that them right there? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Chin Chow is in here. I need to figure out where your evolved form spawns. Huh? fact that I need to make this one twice. Nothing yet, huh? Okay. Wow, I can spawn in 3 places. I'm not finding it. Well, for now, let me check the Pokemon Center for the, you know. So level 7 will get a rare Pokemetal, 3 rare Pokemetal ingots. The planter, the ornate table recipe, window recipe, and the wall. Not too much, as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, I'll buy the recipes. Okay. Not bad. Oh, could it be Manaphy? Yeah, Manaphy's the only trade Pokemon here. Oh my god, this Manaphy said yippee. That means that it is Beetle. Manaphy does actually remind me of you quite a bit. Well, Manaphy and Pokopia, anyway. Fair enough, Ryan. The spot. Your case was a spot. Yeah. Ooh, another new Pokemon. Coming from there. Let's see. Oh, I know what it is. Hi, Finneon. You missed that bowling alley. I definitely enjoy bowling as a whole quite a bit. That Pokemon... Oh, Pincurchin! I was confusing it with another one. Okay, so I did some research, and there are 36 habitats in this DLC. What's it called? There are, and of course, as we discovered yesterday, there's 50 Pokemon. Or maybe it was just earlier today, I don't know. because of that, got a lot to work on. We've got 13 more habitats to just discover in general. But, you know... let me see. We've registered 23, but we've seen a total of 31. So we just need 5 more.
Maybe when you visit your old city, you'll make an event with friends. Now we got a proper going away party before leaving. That could work. I still haven't found that Gyarados fountain. Or not the Gyarados fountain, well, I haven't found that either. But the wind-up Inkay. I still haven't found that. Let's see. Ooh. I know exactly where I want to add these. Come up with designs. It's proper farewell party. Wow, I completely zoned out there. I'm making this, the plane table. Additionally, we're making, this. And then one extra blender. And you know what? We can have this habitat be right next to the workbench.
There's 2 common spawns here, but we can only get the just regular spawn, not the daytime spawn. Back to bowling, there's one bowling alley that's expensive. Control City, of course. Been there twice. The first time was for a school thing, for attendance or something like that. Second time was for a date. I see. Oh. Should have thought of that. Oh well. Spider bowling alley is more affordable. I see. No problem. Ah, there's the final treasure map. We have, of course, already gotten this, but I know where that is, nonetheless. There you go. Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Mysterious Star. Very much appreciate it. Oh! It's bigger than a competition bowling alley. Gotcha. Ah, another trade Pokemon. Leads me to believe the other one is Floatzel. But well, actually, no, it's a common spawn, so I don't know. We'll have to wait. Let's see. I wanted to make this one, but I don't have the sparkling jewelry. That one, well, I have the bath time set as a recipe. I think I did see the Gyarados fountain somewhere, so real quick, let me make a bath time set.
There's one spot I want to check. I could have sworn I saw muddy water around here. This spot. Indeed. I've definitely seen that Gyarados fountain. Have I been here before? I don't think I have, judging by all the grubby pearls. I don't think I've been here. Or maybe I have, actually. Because I'm seeing things that look familiar. Okay. Ah, there's the human record I was missing. The nearby conclusion started looking at it and really wanted one. Oh my goodness, it's the beetle emote. Because it says heh heh heh. Everything reminds me of you nowadays. Psh. You are, in fact, everywhere. Yes, I cannot escape you. Oh, you cannot escape me.
Into the deep, underwater. The darkness. That is a small lost relic. No problem, Ryan. Ooh. Oh my goodness, you did it. You will now receive a cookie. I am once again carrying too much stuff, because of course I am. I'll clear that out in a bit. Oh, you're not trading anymore. I see. Been summoned again. My goodness. I don't know why Manaphy just wanted to go here. This little corner. This is the introverted corner. Whenever you're timid and you don't want to talk to everyone, like me, you go here. I'm not trapping Manaphy. I love Manaphy. I don't dislike Drifloon. It doesn't deserve to be trapped. Now, Roxish, however, I haven't spawned it in yet, but yeah, that's definitely a candidate. I can't trap it if I haven't spawned it in. I've had to go to Pallet Town to, like, save, or to just put a bunch of my stuff away. In fact, we're going right now. In a Water Cafe, so you can play with one hand. You found out you can play with one hand. Nice! Actually, yeah, it's not that difficult. I just tried it. It's not as bad as I thought. Some stuff's a little difficult, but yeah. Bath within a cafe. Hmm. make an outdoor area of sorts. We don't know where to start. That's fair. Looking at this now, it's like, I don't know if I want to put some of this stuff in here. Like, some of it is obvious. Okay. One moment. While we're loading into the, while we're loading back to Bubbly Basin, I need to go grab something. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, somebody spawned at the shop.
Ah, it's Floatzel. Should have known.
Um, let's see. Okay. Why don't we work on just spawning in, or creating more habitats? The harp one I can make, I've just been procrastinating. I have Chinchou with me, so it'll work out. Right here should be fine.
We'll have Chin Chow power those up, and while that's being powered up, I'll grab the harp and put it right here. That increased the environment level. Wow. That was quick. That was very quick. Ooh, I think I can get the recipe for the submarine door. Which is exciting. At level 8. Level 8 I can get the ornate bed, submarine door, submarine window, the hatch, and the gradient wall. Not bad. Not bad, all things considered. Man, but environment level 6 went by quickly. Like, it only took a little bit of time, it felt like, just to actually reach the next level. Perhaps because I'm actively working on this, but still. Anyways. A lot of Pokemon. They're happy with what they have. I need to fix the situation for Shelter, Cloister, Staryu, and Veluza. I've been procrastinating on that. I needed to fix my own living experience, which is just average at the moment, but I can fix that. Let's see. As for the rest, I don't think I can help Manaphy anymore. Although I think Manaphy is already back at the Pokemon Center, unless this is Weasel. Manaphy is back. Wonder why they went out for a moment. Ooh, I would actually like the Shiny Pearl. I didn't even notice that before. I should have saved some of the sand, but it's okay. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, and it's 3 shiny pearls. Yay. Wish I had one more of these. Well, I could get one more, actually, if I go, like, actually... Can I check the Pokemon Center again? There's something I want to look at. Oh, okay. I should buy the clock tower for all my other towns. No. Got moo moo milk. He's being much bigger than I anticipate. I could have it float if I want, but I don't know. I just completely missed this spot, huh? Where else would work? Oh, that's where I saw the Gyarados fountain.
Oh, I need to go back to the... I forgot. I never finished that. To make that, I just need to place the marine chair. Anyways, the Gyarados habitat.
I need a bench and a bath time set, and of course I need muddy water, but thankfully, with the power of Moo Moo Milk, I should be able to make that right here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, I didn't think so. We'll try something else.
I figured that's how it worked. If it's underwater, you're not really going to be able to place other forms of water, but I just had to try.
There you go. And now we just need... I'll go check out what that is in a minute. First let me place this down. This is a rare spawn, so I don't expect to see this one pretty quickly or anything like that.
Alright. Security camera 3. Oh. That's south from here, where my camera's facing. Ah! Oh no. Swamos won't be happy about this. I found Swampert. Before Marsh Stump. That's who spawns in the Muddy Spa. I'm keeping that habitat. That's really funny that I made the habitat, but Swampert just spawned there anyway. I'm keeping that habitat. Because I just think it's nice. Where it is. Was Swampert a really rare spawn somewhere? Yeah, Swampert was the very rare spawn in the basin tall grass and coral. That's crazy. You know, this happened with Charmander as well. I found Charizard before Charmeleon. So, you know. Where is that wind-up Inkay? That's driving me crazy. Where is that wind-up Inkay? I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. Wait. $29, huh? Okay. So I'm missing 11. Missing 17. $29. And then just 32 through 35. Okay. That harp, I put that in, I put that near the Pokemon Center, didn't I? Unless I'm misremembering. Or, wait, no, it's right above it. Yep. That's Small Coral, not the Marine Chair. This is the Marine Chair. Man, I need 10 Pokemetal each? That's crazy. What habitat needed the sparkling jewelry? Oh, right. Um, oh, it was just those two. Okay. Corsola. Oh, maybe I will need Corsola. Trophy fish in your fishing game that you're just randomly locked in on so hard. Sometimes you just really want a trophy fish. What can I say? Maybe the real trophy fish are the friends that you make along the way. Oh, that's not sand. Oh, okay. Pound fish in these waters with your name on it. Oh my goodness. If it has your name on it, that means it has to be a dead fish. You know that I was going to make that joke. I bet the wind-up ink is also a relic, now that I'm thinking on it. I could already buy that. In all this time that Poplio has been with me, I have not seen anything regarding its evolution. I haven't seen anything about Brionne or Primarina. There's one very rare Pokemon in the Basin Tallgrass, and I get the feeling, knowing my luck, if I found Swampert in the very rare Basin Tallgrass and Coral, we will probably find the very rare Pokemon here. That's just my luck. Swaying, Flower Bed, and Coral. I have a habitat like that, but I don't remember if a Pokemon's already occupying it or not. I better go take a look. Wait a minute. If this has a harp, this is probably Poplio's evolution. If I had to guess. works. I think that's what I meant to have there, but I just forgot to put the correct thing. Again, that's a very rare, so we'll see what happens. Luminion is taking 5 years to spawn despite only being rare and not very rare. This one... I think I might have made another one of these? I don't know. Here's how to find out. Security cameras. If I actually placed it there. This is where I am right now. This is the harp. This is the tall grass near the surface. This is the... Oh, I need to go there. Ah, yes. I did place one of these. Okay. I need to make my way to camera 4. Just gotta go south. It's by the entrance. Oh, that's Delmise. In a habitat called Playing Sailor. That was 17. Okay. Chest, a ship's wheel, bottled ship, and a wooden crate. I got you. That's not that difficult to make, actually. Let's see what I can figure out here. I might have the recipe for all of those. If I don't, we can always, copy it. Let's see. Okay. First, we have the big treasure chest. Then we have the wooden crate. I remember for the longest in the main game, I had so much trouble getting the wooden crate, but I had like the recipe for it. But I had the worn wooden crate the entire time. It would be under miscellaneous if I have it. I have the ship's wheel, of course, from the main game, but it doesn't appear that I have the bottled ship. So, that's where this comes in. Manaphy will not make up its mind. It goes outside the Pokemon Center, then back in, then back outside, and then back. Like, I don't know. This one's only 2 in comparison to the sparkling jewelry that took 10. Well, I guess it is jewelry in comparison, so... Let's see where I'm going to put this. Right here seems okay.
Belmise is a rare spawn here. So... there you go. Now we just wait. If my math's correct, we know of 48 out of 50 Pokemon. Meaning that there's probably one and then the legendary. And yes, I will attempt to get the legendary before Bruxish if I have to. I really want to know Golisopod's second habitat before I try to spawn it in. I literally have several habitats for Luminion. Really hope it spawns in. Or maybe I don't, actually. Now I think about it, I'm not sure. Belmise I just put in. And then Marsh Stomp, I'm convinced that the wind-up being K is a lost relic. I am convinced. I may just have to use the dowsing machine, which means I would need Barboach's assistance. Unless there's other search Pokemon that I found that I just didn't know had the ability. Yes, specifically... wait. Is it specifically male Frillish? Oh no, female Frillish as well. Okay. That means the clock striked 10 o'clock. Ooh.
That's already made it into Pokopia. That's funny. There is actually a Legend ZA song in Pokopia. That is hilarious. Let's see. I suppose it did come out, like, almost a year ago, but still. Man, that is weird to say, especially almost a year ago was still this season. Make up your mind, Manaphy. And that increased the environment level. That took maybe a little longer than the previous. It took almost an hour or so. I bet it increased because now Frillish thinks this is awesome. Mhm. Let's see. Ah, I can just get the harp at level 9. Well, I didn't need to because the Dream Island exists. They can get the sparkling jewelry that way as well. Unless, maybe I already bought it from that. At level 9, so at level 9 I can get the harp, as well as the ornate stand recipe, partition, the rectangle tiling. That's not much. That's not much. Okay. We only have 2 more environment levels. Yeah, Finion, Frillish, and Manaphy all went up to awesome, which is magnificent. I think the environment level will go up quite a bit once I figure out the living situation for the others. I'm thinking once I make the aquatic house, the aquatic cottage, I'll move all of the iffy Pokemon there. With the Pokemon with iffy living situations, I should say. I don't actually dislike any of them. I like all of them. Let's see. What can I figure out here? It's all gonna come down to what has the most space, and what would make sense for all of them. And that we will find out. I really wanted to have it in, like, the main area, but there really isn't that much space unless I were to put it here. It would kind of block the way for, like, Croconaws' home, as well as just, you know, I should clear this area up now that I'm looking at it. But, let's see. I've been contemplating having a house right on top of Starmie's habitat for the longest, and considering Staryu would be one of the Pokemon I put in here, why not? We can have this here. What is needed? 7 Pokemon and stuff I already have. We need 2 water Pokemon, like, well, Pokemon that can learn, or rather, Pokemon that can, has the water specialty. I think it is fitting to grab Starmie for this one, if Starmie is still at home. And then I need to go get Tinkaton. I'm keeping Frillish with me because, I need Frillish for search. Seems like every few months is here by excluding inactive streamers for future. This is a bad idea. That's fair. I'm assuming someone that you haven't seen in a while is back. That's why I don't like to just write off someone as just inactive, or I'm just gonna remove them just in case like something happens. Because you never know. That was cute. It looked like
Sprigatito and Forogato are just like welcoming me home.
Hi, buddy. As in, they were already inactive when you added them to the list. Oh, true. Tinkaton might have trouble getting here. Inactive when you would have added them. Fair. I mean, hey, you never know. How can I get you up here? Let's see. One hour.
Anyways, while that's going on, I would like to search for lost relics, specifically the sunken relics. Perfect. Oh, wow. Yes. So much yes. So much yes. Oh my god. That is an amazing one to get. That's great both for this and for Bleak Beach. I know there's a faster method for this, but what's it called? At this point, I never know if, what's it called? At this point, I never have any idea whether it's gonna, like, be, like, one of those dangerous relics where it explodes. So just to be safe, I'm, like, manually grabbing it with Dragonite, as opposed to just replacing the block entirely. Because that already happened once earlier, and then I had to remind myself. But I'm probably gonna need that, because I'm assuming that the large sunken relics, like, behave the same way. So, you know.
There you go. Ursula light. Knowing the curse law was acknowledged, I don't know if it's actually in the game or not, but who knows? Okay. I don't have Chimchow with me. Chimchow's working on the cottage. The reason why I keep placing things is I'm trying to place, or to increase the comfort level of just, my, home in general. I had one more of those chimes, that would have worked. Let's see. There you go. Interesting that my comfort level is just nice after all that. Huh, who knows? Maybe there's more things I'm forgetting. But why don't we go find more, what's it called? Relics. had a feeling that was going to happen sooner rather than later. What could this be? It took us outside and then over here. And that's why I spawned in like that. It was, in fact, a large sunken relic. Oh, right there. It's just a small lost relic. What's next? Oh, just another one right here. Wow. I get the feeling I should break all this sand. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Oh, there's a lot around here. hear it, but where is it? Is it is it even deeper below? Yep, it is. Got it in the end. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out eventually, though. But hi there, Crow. Thank you very much for that raid. I hope that you had a wonderful time. One moment. I'm glad. I'm glad it was a good time. Of course. Welcome on in, everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I may add. And welcome to a very cozy Pokopia stream. The DLC for this game came out on Wednesday, although it actually released worldwide like Tuesday night here in the States. It's been fun. It's been a nice chill time. I already finished the story, so now I'm just 100%ing things. But I'm glad Water Park Sim was fun. And I hope that you all enjoy your time here. I noticed something. Have a look. Okay, yeah. I don't understand why, but for the past, like, week, anytime someone would follow me, I would not get an alert, I would not get something on the activity feed. But I would glance at my other monitor and see, oh, something happened. There you go. That's better. Okay. Right now I was just looking for treasure. I found two things of interest. And I'm gonna get those appraised real quick. Effects of food have worn off. Oh, that's right. Did I make myself another smoothie? Yes, two of them actually. Speaking of smoothies, I should get one tomorrow. First we'll appraise this. It's a zoom lens. And then these two. Let's see. Just a Gyarados Fountain and Curse-Light. Okay, so the Gyarados Fountain is a relic. So it is good that I got it appraised, because I was ultimately going to need that. Perfect. So in terms of the amount of large lost relics remaining, the Pixel Cat's dialogue is blocking it. But if I can actually, like... There we go. I already have this, so... all that's left is... I believe 6 items left, which... Not bad. We just need a few more...
still wondering how I can raise the comfort level here even more. Because I know I can. I know that is very possible. Okay. Yeah, we've found a lot of items at this point. We only need a few more utilities. Of course, there are still lots of things that I still need to get, so... On this menu alone, it may look like a lot. Once you simply categorize everything, it's much easier to decipher, which I am very grateful for. So in terms of furniture, I don't actually have that much left. I only have, what, I only have 4 sets of furniture remaining. There's probably just some stuff in the marine set and maybe the ornate set. In fact, they're probably just things that I have the recipe for, but I haven't made yet. I can guarantee you that's what it is. Let's see. The marine chest I know I've had. The closet, maybe. Marine chair. That's of course the marine sofa. There's also the dresser. Of course, you've also got the ornate set, which we made the ornate bed. Can make ourselves the chair. Ad galore, you got it. I will... Can I run ads right now? When was the last ad break? Yes, I can. 2 minutes of ads starting now. Alright. What else? What else can I make? Maybe rather not. I don't mind it. At the end of the day, I just like to have fun. And more than anything, it's just something off to the side. Did I make a single new item? I made some things. Wow, actually a lot of things. In the furniture section. Something between the marine table and the ornate table. Did I miss something? What is between the marine and ornate table? Can't be the seashell seat. I swear I made that. Actually, yeah, I just saw the seashell seat in the catalog. Between marine and ornate. What would that be? Chest, closet, table, chair, sofa, dresser. Let me focus just on the marine items and let me see if there's something that I may have missed. Welcome back, Ryan. Outward alarm box. battery powered alarm clocks. Marine chest, closet, table, chair, sofa, dresser. When in doubt, check the PC. It's this. It's these two, I bet. The stand and the partition. I bet that's what it is. So in 22 minutes, the cottage will be done, and we'll be able to move all of the Pokemon with iffy living environments into there instead, which should be better. Let's see. Well, how about the ones with an average environment? I wonder if I can help those Pokemon. That includes Carvana, Sharpedo, and a couple of others. Should go see if they're home for one thing. No one knows analog ones with those at the time. Wake up the main character. Yep. Actually, I could work on living environments, although I was trying to find more relics. May as well have a look. Traditionally pass. Just a small relic. That's okay. What's next? That way. I'll head over there in a minute. Okay. Oops. Oh. Oh, two of them. Wow. First, we got a CD. Is it new or old? Well, that's not necessarily old, but it is one I've already gotten. And that is... a Ditto doll. I was hoping I'd get a second one of those because I wanted to put one in the house. You have a folding travel clock, but you lost it. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. Oh, it's what I was looking for. Okay. You'll place that when you get a chance soon. That's good, at least. we go. A CD, but which one? One I already got, although it will be good for, the catalog. Or, like, my storage. When I put all the CDs and stuff. Yeah, I guess it starts after every 100. Because at first I thought, oh, there's like 50 CDs, but no, that's not what's happening. Looks like there's 10 to 11 new ones. And there's only a few more that I'm missing. Seems like there's one for each generation. That's what I'm noticing. Still nothing. I see that this is almost done. It's gonna be weird that like half of this is underwater and half is above. Unless I fill the top with water. Yeah, no luck thus far. That's alright.
Well, I suppose I did need that. Or, you know. There we go. I was wondering when the comfort level would go up. Maybe another one will be used for a habitat. I'll keep it. Okay. Hi. It says 32 are registered, but 34 are... Well, oh, wait. One of those is me. So subtract 1, that's 33. But what other Pokemon would be here? I don't know. Okay, yeah, Pincurchin is, like, standalone. Well then. Yeah, I could not find that Inkay in the Lost Relics. I could try and just search the area, because there is a good chance that it's just there, like how I found the Gyarados fountain. Marsh Stump can also spawn in a habitat I've just never seen before. Let's see. I'm having doubts that I even made the habitat for Luminion now, but I guess we'll find out. Also, the Aqua Cottage has finally been built, so I can go ahead and grab the Pokemon in question. So, Cloyster. Velusa. Staryu, who's not home. Shelder. Staryu. Where can I find Staryu? If Staryu's not spawned in, then of course I could just use Honey, but, you know. I could have sworn I just saw Staryu before. So Staryu is over there. Okay. Oh, there you go. Hi, buddy. Okay. Oh. I think it's really interesting that half of this is underwater and half isn't. Again, I can easily change that. I could just go up and just, you know... If I really want to, I can. Wonderful, but now I just need to find the others. There's Corsola. Poplio probably went back around here. Oh. Oops. Poplio would have needed me for something. Okay, I just wanted to check something. Hasn't happened yet, but it would have been funny if it already happened. Chin Chow probably went back to wherever the Totodile thing is that I keep forgetting. One of them feels better, but the other three, not happy. Shelter went up to nice, but it looks like I need something for the other three. Veluza, what is your favorite food? Let's find out. You like sweet flavors. I have just the thing for you. You also want food. Judging by Cloyster's reaction, Cloyster also probably likes sweet food. Oh, sour. Oh, I got you. Come back here, Cloyster. How's it going in reverse? Who knows? You. How can I help you? You want more decorations. Would this suffice? doesn't count? Probably because it's not powered on. I suppose I could make a decoration. Okay. Decorations. How about... Huh? Hi. How about this? The towel rack. Ah. Guess I did need to catalog that, huh? Admittedly, this does look funny. But where is Staryu? Oh, wait, is... Oh. I've tried placing decorations, but Staryu doesn't exactly seem satisfied, so, you know. It is what it is. Did helping out the others change anything, though? That is the question. It would seem so. Cloyster and Veluza, just from getting food, went up to nice. Staryu, I still don't know how to help. So, until I can figure out what's going on with Staryu, we can move on to the average ones. The Pokemon that have like an average home or comfort level. Let's see. I wanted to find Seadra, but I can't, so I'll probably just go to Swampert. See what happens. If you like dry flavors, that means that you like Cheshly berries. So I will give you a Cheshly berry. There is your Chesto berry. Oh, Sharpedo, how can I help you? I know you have an average living situation. Let's see. It's almost level 9. I realize I think it's actually been an hour and a half since I last raised the environment level, so this one's taken a little longer. But it still just felt like things have been just flying by. Well, I think part of it is because I was looking for lost relics. Carvana, Corefish, Floatsoul, and Dreadnought, because I can't find Seadra. Corefish I was just talking to. Relaxation. I don't have shiny pearls. Did I run out? I thought I had one. Or 3, actually. And I could have sworn I had one. Huh. Well then. Sharpedo can actually help me out with this. Even said if I need his help. Oh, this is now open for Luminion, that's right. Floatzel, how can I help you? You want food. Spicy, I got you. Water types liking spicy things is interesting to me, but you know what? Fair enough. I noticed that earlier.
Someone wanted spicy food. Sharpedo, wasn't it? Well, actually, it makes sense for Sharpedo. A Floatzel? Eh.
Very interesting how giving food increases the living situation, like in the actual house. Because I feel like you could just kind of find food. Yeah. I think that's really all I need.
Yep. I only need one of each of the items that I see there, so that's not bad at all. Oh, and I already had the shell seed. Oh well. That should be nice for a core fish. I just saw Carvana. Where'd it go? I swear I just saw Carvana. Oh, now it's better. Well, Staryu is feeling better, which is good. Oh, there's Carvana. Hi, how can I help you? You want a toy. That shouldn't be a problem. It's almost at level 9. Only 2 Pokemon are feeling average, which is Dreadnought and Seadra. Everyone else is feeling pretty nice about their home, which I'm feeling pretty accomplished. Or, honestly, like, considering how things were before, When I started this stream, there are a lot of Pokemon that were feeling iffy about their home, quite a few that were feeling like it was just like an average living situation. I was able to increase living situation of some other Pokemon to make it great and even awesome. So, and we've still got more stream to go, so pretty excited to see what we accomplish. But yeah. Okay. Seadra and Dreadnought. Dreadnought is out here. Rider, huh? I have just a thing. I'm guessing Seadra is not spawned in. Because I haven't seen Seadra at all today, so it makes sense. A decoration. What is a decoration that I can give to, Seadra? I just gave away the fountain. Will you be satisfied by the server? Especially since Chinchou can light it up. Yes. You are happy. Still up, pulling an all-nighter, huh? Very funny, considering I kind of have a lot. So everyone is feeling that their comfort level is nice, which is fantastic. So nice is like the minimum. Sharpedo finished the pearls. Yep. Nice.
Let's see. At level 10, it seems I can only learn recipes, which is for the ornate decorative shelf, partition, or no, not partition, I already have that. The stone accent wall recipe and the temple recipe. Man, 1,000? Just to catalog it, I'll make it. The ornate stand was the last thing, so that's all of the furniture. Miscellaneous, we've still got a lot of things. The decorative shelf I actually already have here. Outdoor, I think these are just actual, like, things to place down, not actually, like, not nature. Utilities. I wonder what utilities I still have. Run a partition, and of course the slope-scaled roof for the buildings, and these are blocks. These are some kits. The cottage I know is one I need. There's one to the right here and one here. Knowing that there's no other kits that I unlock, like, by level, I want to believe... Wow, we're already a quarter way through environment level 9. Wow. The next logical step, I would say, is, anyone that I didn't already help, increase their living situation from nice to great, and see what happens. Or even from great to awesome. Let's see. Interesting that there's no den, although, to be fair, that might be because of the submarine kit. Oh, you know what, it probably is the laboratory. Hi. Looks like Manaphy just left the Pokemon Center. Cloister's gotta be heavier. Yeah. I would have kind of understood if the ground, like, contributed to some of the weight, but eh. There's still one kid I'm missing. I wonder what it is. There's actually only 2 nature things that I need. Huh. Food, I still have a lot. That's just because I haven't really experimented with the kinds of things I can make yet. And then the other section, of course, there's a lot here. Oh, the kit is gonna be, the Pokemon Center. I see. I just remembered. Hi again, Rocky. Now I set one of these up for a very rare. This one is freed up for Luminion. This one I know I made one. I think I did need one more of these, although obviously
I've already found Corefish and Shelder, so I know this one will just take some time to spawn in. This is just for Luminion. That's Bruxish. I'm saving that for last. I need to make Pincurchin's habitat again. You know, I've been thinking about that, Rocky, and I've actually been wanting that for the past few months. But no matter what I find, it just seems expensive. Because I have VODs from, like, the past 7 years that I love to put. And I even tried, what's it called? Signing up for stuff, but just nothing worked out. That's actually, like, something I've genuinely been considering. What is that other Golisopod habitat? So much so that on YouTube I actually have an account called A-Dylite 247. It just has nothing on it right now. I actually start from the top of the Pokemon Center. Use a laptop on a constant loop. That's the thing, I don't want to be the one streaming it. That's the only thing. Yes. As long as it isn't expensive. Yeah. Because if I'm going to have a 24/7 channel, I want it to be running all the time. Obviously, disconnects and stuff can happen. It's just like, to maximize that, it would probably be better if it was not just from my internet knowing the issues that I have. Build one? Yeah, that's an option. This one is good, this one's good. This is good. Yup. Yup. I need to write that down. So this one I need to make one. Since I got the common spawn already. I really want to see which one spawns Glycopod other than this. But it's probably still going to be rare. This one's okay. This one, I think I did actually make this already. So this is fine. Yeah, no, actually, I am gonna need to get a new one for this. This is a daytime spawn, so this is not happening for a bit. I'm not making this habitat until I find, the freaking, wind-up Inkay. My god, that's been giving me so much trouble. Muddy Spot just turned out to be Swampert. Malamar, Totodile, Wugtrio. This one, I've already got set up. And of course, the Mermaid's Gym. If I look at, if I just look at all, this can also show me habitats that I still need to find. Again, I could just look this up, but I don't want to look this up yet. This DLC just came out. I really want to just maximize everything I can before I actually pull the trigger and just search. I guess I can go ahead and make Incursion's habitat again. As well as the smoothie one. Because, like, the smoothie one for when the daytime spawn comes in. So, first we need a blender. Then we need a table. Then we need a plate with food. Again, I know I have a blender in my inventory, it's just, like, I want to save one later on. I don't actually think I need to use a second security camera. I think this one can just capture that. Yeah. It's me. Admittedly, maybe I will move this a little bit. so it at least has a chance to capture this. Why don't we check on all of the security cameras? I'm right here. Yeah. Okay. Trying to think what other nature-related thing I don't have in the catalog. Because it's just two things. Something between the seabed tall grass and the lush seaweed. What two things could I be missing? Where is Chinchou and Frillish? There's Frillish. Oh, here's Chinchou. I wonder what happened. Oh well. I want to look in here real quick. Just in case there's things I need to catalog. I don't think there is. From here, no, there isn't. I will need this, though. I will need that for later. These are blocks that I couldn't grab before, maybe, or maybe they were just too high up for me to grab. Definitely think I have this. Yeah. They're probably just things I've seen that I just haven't picked up or cataloged. For all I know, that is probably what is going on there. There it is. There is the freaking wind-up Inkay that took forever to find. I did manage to find it without looking things up, but oh my god, that took forever. Oh, that took so long to find. I'm just happy that's done and over with. May I never have to find another one of these again, because I can just 3D print it to make, like, multiple others. Ugh. Feeling that would happen. There's Frillish. But what about Poplio and Chin Chow? The answer, I have no idea. Not sure what happened. Oh well. I can always go scout them again if I need to. They are likely to just return to their homes. Now, how does one make this habitat that took forever to get the materials for? That's not that bad at all. Okay, that is adorable, I will admit. We need to make multiple of these. That's no problem. Hello there, Wiglet. What is on your mind? Let me buy these while I'm at it. Oh wow, Starry's living situation is great now. From iffy to great. Things really turned around, huh? I wonder how I can help Frillish. This Frillish, to be exact. I can help with that.
that solves that. Seven are awesome. That's wonderful. I should go scout Chinchou. Poplio is good. Poplio's habitat, I think, was considered awesome. Oh, hi. This is where you two ended up. Before I ask you to follow me, how can I help you? Toys, but glass stuff. Here's the wind-up NK. Glass stuff. Are you not gonna tell me the kind? A wind-up NK is probably not considered a toy. A bottle chip literally is inside glass. That has to count. That has to count for something. Ooh. That is near the bunch of cameras that I put at the entrance. Let's see. Ah. Oh, so that is where you find Toxapex. I see. Kind of freaked me out for a bit there. That was like a large, you know. Whoa. Okay, so that's where Toxapex would spawn. How can I help? You want relaxation. Relaxation for a big Pokemon such as Toxapex? We're gonna need something like a Marine Sofa. Hopefully that helped. Let's see. Was that the only spot Toxapex could show up? Yeah, looks like it. I am making 2 Taloraks. Where are they? Here we go. I can only make 1 because I only have 1 iron ingot. I only have 1? Wow. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Well then, I'm gonna have to get more. That was not on my radar. Well, at the very least, we can make 1 for Marsh Stomp. Marsh Stomp is a common spawn, so I expect that to show up pretty quickly. Then there's 1 rare Pokemon that I just don't know about yet. Here we go. Yeah, I was expecting that. It's Poplio and Frillish again, I bet. Or not Frillish, Chinchou. This has to be placed on a wall, so because of that... Hello there, wind-up 8K. You're going right here. Muddy Playtime Habitat, which can spawn in Marsh Stomp and a rare Pokemon. I expect this to show up pretty quickly as it is a common spawn. So, we'll go have a look. I will need Chinchou back if I cannot find Poplio. I will need Chinchou. Ah, there we go. Hi. I wonder what kinds of things Poplio likes. You like sweet flavors. Oh. Here you go. think Chinchou will like the bottled ship. Let's find out. First, I just want to see what Chinchou has to say. I don't think that raised the comfort level. However, there is one thing I can figure out. And that can be deciphered by what kinds of things Chinchou likes. Chinchou likes dry flavors, lots of water, electronics. If Chinchou likes electronics, then I might have just a thing. I could use a workbench around here. I just never see that ever. Well, we're checking that out right away once I place this. Electronics. The first thing that comes to mind is the server, but I placed that in Cedra's home. And I don't quite think I have the recipe for it. Crystal ball seems like something shiny. And what about, let's see. The printer is an electronic, I would say. So let's put this as well. So we put the printer right over here. And we put, let's see, the crystal ball. There we go. Chinchou is happy, which is awesome. Now, I did need to go back and make, hi. You know what, Mudkip, while you're here, how can I help you? Yeah, my heart warm a little every time I eat. Aww. Right? Well, I did just buy something for that after all, and I think I even have the recipe for it. Boom. Does that help at all? Nice, huh? Stone stuff, place spaces. Stone stuff. What about a stone table? What are Mudkip's favorite foods?
Dry flavors. Have a chesto berry. Still just nice. I'm really wondering if I can find something that would help. Play spaces. Like, obviously there's the slide, but is there anything I can make that can, like, help out even more? I don't know if I can make a play space, but... Mudkip likes dirt. That makes sense considering what it evolves into. I don't know. With stone stuff, I placed a stone table, thinking that that could work. But I'm sure that there could be other things that work as well. And all I can think of is just furniture. Buildings won't help. Utilities, I don't know about that. With furniture, are there stone things I can place? There you go, a stone bench. Mudkip disappeared. But that's okay. I saw Cedra a little while ago. Maybe I could help out Cedra. Oh, they're right there. Spinning stuff, sharp stuff. Spinning stuff. Spinning stuff. Oh, pinwheels. Come with me, Cedra. If I gave you this, how would you feel? Would you be happy with that? Well, it's still nice either way. I better go check up on that habitat, because I bet Marshtomp may even already be there, because I didn't set a camera there, so, you know. Yep, sure enough. Lol. Oh.
Well, hey, that saves me from having to make that. Well, Marsh Stomp still wants decorations.
It's big, but would this help by chance? No. Okay.
We're about to reach level 10, which is great. I don't know why I have so many raspberries. Maybe it was for a project, but I don't know.
That was enough to increase the environment level. I like that with all the money I got from the environment level increase, I'm actually back to the exact amount I was at before. So I didn't make a profit, but I didn't lose anything either. I just have to be careful because I could easily lose level 10 if I'm not careful.
We have every single kit now.
Blocks, we can probably craft some. Or maybe even just use Magnemite. All right. I was wondering if that was going to be one of them. I'm sure not. If it's in Pallet Town, it's probably just a CD that's, yeah. I'm not putting this away because I actually want to use this one. Anyways, I came here because I needed iron. Specifically iron ingots. If I don't have any, then... Oh no, I'm just really shocked that I just flat out ran out. Like, I wouldn't have expected that. Of all things, I would have never expected to run out of iron ingots, but it is very easy to make at least. So... what's that? I just want to add small lost relics here. Or maybe it's just these. Who knows? I don't even know why I was trying to go back. I could just... Wait a minute. No, I remember why now. It's because I need iron ingots. I would assume I don't need that much, but... Let me grab some fire types. Arcanine! Ooh.
Just Arcanine, it looks like. Be over here, right? Would be. Emphasis on would. Oh, I didn't even realize the Frillish could burn these. Actually, well, it's not that I didn't realize, it's that I forgot. I will have to leave Frillish here. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's cool. I love that. That's really neat. That's really cool. We need one more fire type. And I know the exact fire type I'm gonna call. But I need to make this really quick. So we are gonna go up here and we are going to grab... Yep, sure, Magby. And get out of here. And then... Okay. Surely at least 1 or 2 iron ingots is enough to make, what's it called, a towel rack. Welcome back, Ryan. Indeed. Not the traditional analog alarm clock. Yeah. Chat on screen is not updating. This chat box doesn't have a YouTube chat because there's a bug with my other one, so I have to use this temporary one, and I prioritize my Twitch chat, unfortunately. Alright.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I just had to take care of something really important. Very, very important. Let's see. Oh, you are already back. Huh. Well, okay. Let's see. Melusa just sleeping like on the top of the house. That's very funny. Lost my train of thought. I gotta get my bearings again. Hmm. This is filled with sand. I should probably fix that. Yep. I'm sure that's what that'd be used for. Whoa, what happened with the camera there? The camera, like, really freaked out there. That was weird.
eggs with grape jam roll. If I had to have a breakfast food, it would probably be a cheese omelet. I haven't lived until you're trying that. Hmm. Let me get my bearings. Let's see. What was I working on? For context, since it's past midnight, it's Carver's birthday, so I wanted to send him a special birthday present. That's why I got so distracted there. My apologies. But, for now, we have some stuff to work on. We have some habitats to discover. The problem is, without a lead, I can't really go anywhere. If I just got some sort of lucky break that could help me figure out where everything is, that would help out immensely. We just need to figure out what's it called, what works. Since it's weekend, you guess you can night owl. I mean, hey, if it's something you'll miss, then maybe it's good for the weekend at least. As long as you're able to wake up earlier. Oh, true, the effects would keep going if I'm surfing. I only have one more smoothie, but I can always make more. I should try out different combinations. There's a blender right here. Sounds gross, but if I used mushrooms, would that make something new? No. Carrots? Apples. That's no. Little loaf of bread grocery sandwiches. Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot. Oh, smoothie-wise, there's only 3 more kinds. but there are different foods before that. Huh. That's a sea grape smoothie, which I already made. Drink 32 beers. That sounds extremely unhealthy. I've tried every combination I can, and the only thing I came up with was the Leppa smoothie. I don't know. Sea grapes, not grave. Swampbird is definitely a lot taller. Yep. Sea grapes. Something that can be found underwater. What is happening to Poplio? Oh no! That was funny. haven't seen Totodile around, but that's just because probably because what's it called? You can have 20 or more Pokemon like actively spawned in. Mhm. Oh, Mudkip's habitat went up. I just noticed. I don't think I have, no. What's 7-Up? Ah, I see. Um, let's see. Ooh, I forgot just how much paper I need. I'll need 66 papers. Okay. I should have waste paper back in Pallet Town. I can probably convert that to regular paper. Oh, and I suppose that wasn't even counting this. And, another thing. So the building section. I think the building section is the only thing I can contribute towards. Hi, Marini. I'm watching those videos again. out into the middle of nowhere. That's fair. Oh, apparently I'm missing something here. So that an iron pipe horizontal. Ah, the iron support. That makes sense. And then... Oh yeah, that reminds me. There you go. The sole reason those exist was just to be cataloged. Let's see. I may need these later, but we'll see. There we go. Still average? I'll have to figure something out. Oh hey, there was literally a towel rack right there. Heh. Also, what habitat needed garbage bags? Oh, this one. I suppose I can make a Lysopod's habitat. Thing is, that's a rare spawn, but... Where did I put Wimpod? Because I could have sworn I put Wimpod around there. Oh, right here, wasn't it? 7-Eleven is closing stores nationwide. About 400 shops are going. Oh, wow. I'm not that surprised considering they closed the 7-Eleven near where I am a while ago. Memories. I don't think I've been to a 7-Eleven since I was a little kid, is the thing. It's been a while. Large coffee, 2 sugars. That I did just a catalog. The same thing can be done here. Oh, it's just marble. Marble but colored. Yep. And then there's this. This is, let's see. I think it's the same. Yeah. Gotta have your coffee. Yeah. Gee, since you worked a 9-hour shift. Yeah. That's completely fair. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I don't drink energy drinks either. I think I have this already. Yes.
Take the coffee. Hmm. Let's buy them. Oh. Okay. Just wanted to experiment a little. Oh yeah, Poplio can help me out here. Oh! What's this? It is... wavy pattern planters. Screamer. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. No problem. These are just the same, just in different colors. This looks like a block I already have. Yeah. I can't change this habitat because Village considers it awesome. In that case. Welcome back, Ryan. Energy drink, sleep. Yeah. It's 1 a.m., so naturally you just woke up. Here I am over here, but you know what? I don't blame you. No marine chest. Well then, time to make one. That was a delayed animation. Huh. We were literally just talking about, coffee and energy drinks earlier. Like, some of us don't use energy drinks at all and just prefer coffee. Beverage don't really wake you up. That's fair. It depends on the person. That's also fair. Like it says, sort of savannah over in the week. Yeah. That means this Pokemon is a standalone Pokemon. This is Inkay, this is Crawdaunt, this is Wishcash, Lantern for Alligator Kingdra. So there's one standalone Pokemon prior to Stunfisk. And then this is the legendary. I might have genuinely maxed out everything. I might just have to pull the trigger and just look up anything. Or to just wake up at 10 p.m. That's fair. I'm surprised you're able to sleep throughout the day despite the hot weather, though. Let's see. Let's see. The biteable punching bag, which takes a sand pile, punching bag, table, and gold teeth. Let's see. We can make a sand pile. Why is that animation delayed? Wooden table. And the punching bag. I know I can make the punching bag. There we go. The set of gold teeth, I think, is a relic. It is. Which means I have it. Why don't I come back to that one? Because I don't want to immediately go to Pallet Town yet until I know which all of the ones that will require Pallet Town. The next one is 29. The Bubbly Stage. I don't know what Pokemon these are going to give me, but we will find out eventually. So we need 2 of these, which require just regular iron ore, and the stage. I know I can make it, but iron ingots and glowstone. I'll have to go back for iron ingots. Anyways. It's fancy time. Oh! Let's see. We need... I just made this. Yep, the teaware set. And then another bottled chip. But that I can use the Pokemon Center for. What the name of this? Here it is. Okay. I needed a lot of bottled chips. No problem, Ryan. I hope you sleep well. Wanted to see if I could place this in, like, the middle, but I don't think I can. Oh well, it's okay. The next one I can make, or that I need to make, is actually one where I don't have to go to Pallet Town. I can actually get all of these things just from crafting. First, I need the wooden crate. Then I need something like the antique chest to put a couple of things on top of. Then in terms of miscellaneous things, I will need the music box. And the photo frame, wherever that is. It's right here, but I don't have paper. I did not realize I needed paper for that. Well then, I thought I could make everything here, but I don't have paper. The paper is probably for the frame itself. And then that, of course, needs iron ingots. I already figured. Well, can't make that yet. Next. This I think I have somewhere. Hold on. Let me check. Before, I don't want to make these and then find out I already have them. I'm not taking things from the house. Let's see. Closet. Chair. Wow, I didn't realize I had the chair. The dresser I don't think I'm gonna have. Because I placed that. Yeah. Here we go. And then I need this partition. I need this. And I need this. These are for 2 habitats, not just 1. If it was 1 big habitat that needed all of these, that'd be crazy. Okay. I can knock these out pretty quickly. Hi. I suppose I can start the setup of some of these. We need one more thing to complete that habitat, but for now we can at least put that. The other one we needed was the bubbly stage, which, yeah. I feel like it would actually work best in the castle. But then again, maybe I could... Yeah, why not? The bubbly stage could be for Brianna Primarina. That is facing the wrong way. suppose we need more habitats out here. Okay, the rest are things that I need to go to Pallet Town to grab. Iron ingots. Mostly. But also paper. Well, I have a lot of iron ingots now. That's not all I came here for, though. There's one more thing I need. Not just for these habitats, but also just for crafting. Gotta make sure everyone's able to follow along. It seems so. Bastiodon's just sleeping on was just sleeping on the panel, so it's like all just stayed open.
Only 29 waste paper? Huh. I could have sworn I had more. Wow, okay. Well. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I might just know. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. That makes sense to me. That makes a whole lot of sense. I might have to wake up Garbodor. I don't need to. Garbodor's already awake. Well, now I don't even need these waste paper. I just gotta make sure that I don't use too much paper. Hold on, I guess I had what's it called? 29 minus 57. I guess I had 28 pieces before. Real quick, I'm just gonna make the remaining because I should have enough for this. Yeah. I should have like 33 extras. Or like 34, something like that.
forgot. I need to make stage as well. And some other things. I was just only focused on the stuff that required paper. Which, by the way, that clears out a bunch of stuff. Except for one? Apparently I'm missing one. I suppose it's possible that I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm just missing a recipe. I'm sure we'll find it. That's a recipe I'm missing. Good there. I didn't make all the things I needed, but I could just make those just over there.
Okay, let me see. For the incomplete ones, I have, let's see. I know this needed something. What did it need? Not the gold teeth. I'll come back for that. How many of these did I need? Was it just one? It might have just been one. Okay. Also, I'm just gonna steal these real fast. Oh, apparently I never cataloged that? I guess I never cataloged that. Well then. Nostalgia zone. Which is another rare spawn. A lot of rare spawns. Yep, this makes sense for Poplio. And of course, a rare spawn. Oops. They're gonna have trouble following me, but I just want to quickly get this and go back. Let me see. Only Chimchar survived. Biteable punching bag. I bet that's for alligator. I would not be surprised. Might have to make this one twice, potentially. But I've just gotta wait for more Pokemon to spawn. That one is Primarina. Okay. I wonder if the stage one is Brionne, because if it is, I may switch the two. Ah, that was the last one. That was the last print. What would this be, logically? If it's between grass and moss, I can compare by looking at these. Oh, that makes sense. I think I just might know. I'll just have to find a spot that actually has it. This is not what I had in mind, but I will take this. I don't know why I placed that down. If I did at all. Maybe, no, I don't think I did. I think it was just there. It's the reason I say that is because I did actually have one. Oh, I know this would be here somewhere. But where? Because I didn't think much of it and would just destroy them, but I know this is here. This. Yep. I bet that's what I was looking for. Yep. As soon as I compared the original, I instantly realized what it was. Okay. Because I have one free camera now, I'm going to put this somewhere. Well, one could argue that, what's it called? One could argue that this could also catch the gorgeous habitat. What is it, the gorgeous sleeping area? There you go. Just move that a little bit to the right. Well, my right anyway. Then let's put this right here. That's one way to celebrate 3 a.m. Um, did I knock off the CD? I don't think I did. Nope. What happened to Poplio? Who knows? Oh, okay. So that was the only habitat it could spawn in. Um... I know. How about I register the habitat, but get rid of it immediately after, just so I can say that I've created every habitat. Ooh. Wow. Well, that has to be Delmise. Why did I think the Delmise had a baby form? Who knows? Relaxation. Have relaxation, the problem is, this is way too small for a Delmise. Okay, I have an idea. Let me just make sure the others are following along. Yep. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Trying to see if I can drain the water from here, but I don't think I can. No matter what I try. Oh, there we go. That took forever. I need another one of those rocks. Oh. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That might be an issue. know I went here already. Not only could a molten rock be here, but, what's it called? There might be some items that I missed. It's possible, but not guaranteed. Like right there. Somehow I missed these. Sunset poster. Square plant seeds, that's not new. I know I went here already, I remember this. I could need these in the future. Okay, I'm not surprised I missed these. Servers, interior door, and a surprise poster. Oh, interesting. Oh, the surprise poster is a Jigglypuff and Sunset. Ah, nice. Someone was there just now. Oh, there was one right there. Oh well. Let's take this. I was thinking, like, there's definitely another one here, but I couldn't remember where it was, so, you know. Also, oh, hi. I still don't understand why that animation is just delayed there. Ooh. I'll go check that out in a moment. I'm gonna make the habitat and get rid of it immediately. Also, this is meant to be like a bad spot on purpose. Now, let's test something out. It actually does still reach all the way over there. Well then. guess to really test this out, I need to, what's it called? Oh, I see what happened. Very funny that Ditto just glows. Okay, perfect. The trick worked. I'll leave this here, but what's it called? How about I go like this? Then I'll leave that there for now. But I just want to say that I've what's it called? I've made every habitat. Yeah, there we go. Obviously I have to re-add it, but it's like this on purpose. Anyways, new Pokemon. Why don't we go check that out? Oh. Wait. Can't be. Is it? Oh. I see. This camera caught that. Huh. Maybe. Hmm. So that's the standalone Pokemon that I couldn't figure out. But it makes sense. I believe everything else is just another part of an evolutionary line and the legendary. So we've got Kingdra, Feraligatr, Lantern, Wishcash, Crawdaunt, Lumineon, Jellicent, Inkay, Orion, Golisopod, well, ignoring Bruxish, and What's this Pokemon called? The one that evolves into Dreadnought. It's that small turtle-looking thing. With those, like, really small eyes. Ugh. I'll know the name when I see it. Wow, I just made that habitat and it immediately spawned. So... It's nice seeing Dreadnought underwater. I feel like I was always seeing Ditto, like, or Dreadnought, like, above water. Above the surface. To be honest, I just wanted to watch Dreadnought come back home. Now I realize I had that much stone, but it makes sense. I should build that laboratory. Oh, this is full. But I could fit that. Well, there's not much left that I can really work on right now. I can of course build the laboratory. Considering that it has waterproofing in the title, probably gives away the fact that I should build that, like, underwater. Hi, Stunfisk. Man, every time I place these, like, they end up being much bigger than I'd ever expect. I'm still trying to figure out what that water legendary could be. I'm trying to, like, circle through all the legendaries we've seen already. Let me see. Because I have to think of, like, all the mythicals and stuff as well. Because I don't want it spoiled for me. That's one thing. But
I guess literally the only one I can think of is Fionn. Fionn would make the most sense. Like, it's the counterpart to Manaphy, the weaker one. But, like, Fionn makes the most sense. There's really no spot for me to put this, huh? No matter where I look, the only spot I can think of is putting it here and just like carving out a path. But even then, doesn't that... Oh, I guess it's fine. No, actually, I don't want it there. That wouldn't really look good. Man. This one is giving me a lot of trouble. What is left? I don't know. Fine, I guess we'll have the floating laboratory. Or yeah, we'll have it like this. We need what? We need a Lomamola and Primarina. Oh, Marsh Stump can build things. Yeah, I don't want Marsh Stump to build. I want that to be Tinkaton. I'll put Marsh Stump up here, but I'm gonna go get Tinkaton. Now, getting Tinkaton up here might be a different story, but we'll see. I'll try. Also, real quick. Unless I already missed it. I ran out of electricity. I wonder how I'm gonna get Tinkaton up here. I must resort to a mandatory, or to a temporary staircase. Is this enough for it to count? Yes. However, I need to remove Marsh Stomp from it, and then ask for Tinkaton again. And then get Marsh Stomp back. Where did Marsh Stomp even go? Is Marsh Stomp back home?
No. Because sometimes that happens where you'll put a Pokemon there, but like they like leave. I can't find Marsh Stump. Oh well. Weasel. Wake up, Weasel. The only things that are left now are, because once I get all the Pokemon and all of the habitats, all that'll be left is, getting every single item. And part of that, will involve getting a bunch of the lost relics, actually going to, well, I don't know if going to Dream Islands will help, but, the PC might have some recipes. We also need those tornado-looking things, which act as like sparkling spots that would give you recipes back in like the other spots, so it's something like that. For the time being, though, I probably should wrap up as we did hit the 9-hour mark. I'll wait for ads to finish. I'm not tired, I'm just hungry.
I got very zoned out there. I was waiting for ads to finish, which they did, but, I waited too long. But anyways, it's been fun. It's been nice. What's it called? It's been nice, getting to make more progress. It's kind of funny that we're already at a point where we're kind of almost done, but it makes sense considering that compared to, what's it called? Compared to the main game, this is one area that we are solely focusing on. So of course we're, like, close to finish. Like, we have the legendary, which I think might be Theon. I hope it's not Theon, because Theon is kind of not good. What's it called? Knowing the general trend of the Dream Island legends, it's typically a really big, or it's typically like a bigger legendary. If I think about it with like Entei, Mewtwo, Pokemon like that. But yeah. I will be streaming this later, although the focus will probably just be getting all of getting items, lost relics, and trying to get that legendary, which, through past experience, I know a way that I could get the legend. While I'm not a fan of time skipping, I don't mind resetting. That is how I've gotten legends in the past, so I didn't have to wait like 5 years. That's probably what I'll try, but we'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah. That's that. Alright. It's been fun, ladies and gentlemen. I definitely look forward to continuing this later on, but, what's it called? For now, I'm gonna go get some food, and attempt to sleep. We'll see how that goes. But again, I appreciate you all for being here. It's been wonderful. If you want to catch me outside of stream, the best place for that would be my Discord. Of course, you've got all sorts of. Of course, you've got my my socials, such as my Blue Sky and Instagram. You've got my website if you want to check out archives and fan art. You've got my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL. You've got my the stream teams I'm a part of, the Benevolent Springers and the Super Mario Society. I am trying to reach 2,000 followers by the end of 2026. If we reach that, I will be having a special stream in 2027 that will be around 2,000 minutes long. What's it called? I believe that is around 33 hours or so. It should be a fun time. But as of now, we are currently on the road to 1,700 followers, which is also great. We are about, I forget how many followers away, 55 followers away, I think. But yeah. That is pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.